Ugh, fuck. I'm back. I made it. I'm back with the milk. Hi. Hi, chat. Hello. What's good? I got a little iced coffee here. We got a big day ahead of us. I mean, okay, so this should be the finale, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I know we still want to do the commie subquest and like other things before we wrap up. Oh, okay, all right. Hey, hi, hello. Welcome back. 8 more sessions, inshallah. Maybe. Am I okay today? I'm golden, baby. I'm golden, baby. Yeah. Okay, fuck. If it isn't our local feral tomboy turned domesticated tomboy, bro, that pissed me off. That tweet pissed me off, man. I am not a domesticated tomboy. I'm not domesticated. 2020 Junie would weep. Yeah, dude. Okay, so have you guys seen that? Like, you guys are gonna immediately know what I'm talking about. It's like this. Okay, so people like claimed this was like fetish art, but it's like this picture of like like this. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's been like a second since I streamed. I was still trying to get my train of thoughts in order. Of like this like girl with like brown hair and like a sweater, and she drops a book and then she stands back up and she's like a blonde bimbo in like a mini dress and she's like strutting it up. That's like what happened to me this year. Yeah, bimbofication. Yeah. That was fetish art? Yeah. Well, actually, I think it was actually supposed to be reversed, and that guy had like a fetish for like bimbos becoming library girls or something. Why? Because you dyed your hair? No, it was more than just dyeing my hair, bro. Yeah, fuck. Hi. Yeah, I went out with Bartender Chan on Monday. There was a lot of like events happening that night. Like tasting events. I don't know, something happened and I ended up bar hopping with her and a couple of strangers that neither of us knew. We ended up at a karaoke bar at some point. And then we ended up at a punk bar. I think I'll probably revisit that. I feel like that's maybe more might be my crowd. Yeah, that was fun. No, it was like it was just me and like Bartender Chan at first, and we went to like this whiskey event, which I wasn't allowed in, by the way, because it was like a. Like, you could only go in if you had if you were like a bartender. But she like gave me her card and like took a picture of hers. So we just used the same card at like the entrance, and they just didn't check the names. They just like, I guess, only looked at the dates to see if they were still valid. So I got in, and there was like a whiskey tasting event there. And I went to the bathroom at some point and I come back and there's this woman comes up to us, like this like goth girl, like full throttle goth girl, and she was like, Oh my god, I love your tights so much because I like these tights with like these sort of floral, like fishnetty kind of patterns on them. She was like, I saw you leave the bathroom and I just, oh my god, they're so cute. I love them so much. If you want to hang out with me and my coworker over there, like you guys are welcome to. And she left and bartender Chan was like, yo, so like you're straight, but I'm gay, so I can tell you that she was like 100% hitting on you. I was like, yay! I was like, yippee! So we ended up hanging out with her and her coworker actually, and those were the people that we ended up bar hopping with for the rest of the night. But holy shit. Yeah, no, I was not gonna stream yesterday. Jesus fucking Christ. I got Riz! I pulled! Yeah, but fuck, yeah, I was exhausted. I was exhausted. Why is that a yippee moment? What do you mean, what? Okay, if full throttle goth woman hits on you, is that not a yippee moment for you? Come on, chat. You pulled, but you're not reeling them in? It's because I only like men. Unfortunately. Not only do I only like men, but I'm picky. I'm picky. Picky. Anyways, Juniper gets a compliment once and loses her mind. Sad. Fuck you! Fuck you! Sighs. You can't be picky because all your relationships end in cuck. No. No. That's not true. That's not true. Okay, anyways, we're gonna play disco. We're gonna play disco now. I don't really have anything else to talk about. I'm a little tired. I kind of also just really want to play disco. I just want to play disco. I want to play disco. We have a lot of ground to cover. Like I said, I don't even know if we're actually going to be finishing today. Like, I think we're basically finishing. But just first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do the Kami sub quest because we have to do that before the end of the game. I'm not just gonna like abandon that plot line because apparently it's really good and it's really funny. So we're gonna do that for sure. It'll be a long one if you go for the end. I mean, it's a maybe. It's a maybe. Holy shit, what sound just came out of me? I was stretching so What the fuck was that? I stretched so hard that like something came like out of my mouth that like oh my god. Oh my god. How would that goth girl react to your true face? I don't know, man. I haven't even shown Bartender Chan like my VTuber models and shit. She just knows that I'm a streamer. Hey, wake up, new Judy noise dropped. Actually held together by duct tape. I'm fine. I'm okay. Does she know you call her bartender Chan? No. No, that's ours, you know? Okay. Did I take iron today? No. I should probably take this magnesium, but last time I took it, I had fucking nightmares. I had nightmares, bro. I don't want to. Gah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna destroy my sleep again. We have shit that we need to do this week. We need to finish our model, finish disco, and then I think I'm taking this Saturday off because we just finished a case in Apollo. So we can take a little break. And then next week, I'm thinking about taking the week off because, I mean, I do kind of need to do, like, in, like, really big air quotes, debut prep, air quotes. But I also need to, there's, like, some things in the background that I really, really need to finish. Like art and merch related things that I need to work on. So I might be I might take that week off. Which, you know, will be okay. Assuming we finish disco, that'll probably be okay. Oh, you gotta prep for WeebCon. Oh, wait, shit. What did I just press? Huh? Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. I accidentally hit enter. Are we getting lore with the debut this time? Hell nah! Hell nah! Make up your own lore. I don't, whatever, I don't give a shit. Alright. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. Time moves fast. We gotta cruise. We got some shit to do. Let's see. This is probably ready. We need to talk to the librarian. Read a brief look at... Oh, no. No. Ask Titus. Oh, and we need to talk to Titus. Okay. So we have, like, a bit to do. Fuck, can I just, like... Honestly, I meant, like... Guys, do I have to read inframaterialism? Can I just button mash it? I don't have time for this shit, man. No, we haven't found Ruby yet. We're gonna wrap up a few loose ends before we find Ruby. And apparently we need to talk to Lillian. She's the Fisher lady, right? Hi, Kim. Hi. Oh yeah, I talked about that a little earlier, Skitter. Yeah, I had fun. And then I ended up bar hopping. And that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was, like, dead inside. I was gone, dude. Doesn't want to read in a game that is literally just a novel. But that sounds so boring.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Oh shit, Kim is with me. Kim's presence makes it awkward. She does need to go on a date with another drunk. Yeah, I don't really know how to ditch Kim. Yeah, Kim, I'm trying to Riz. Get out of here. Why can't I go on a date with Kim, huh?
Yes?
Why can't I go on a date with Kim? Sigh. Why can't I go on a date with Kim in real life? Haven't I done enough to earn it? Is it because he has standards? Well, I guess he's Gage. You know, I'm something of a man lover myself. We can bond over that. Alright, what are we doing? We gotta go to the library. We'll start with that. And then pick up our dice.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Yeah, I talked to the entity. She's a dice maker. She just lives in another
Not
shop.
a dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She is a businesswoman.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How
So we
did
found
she
a
explain
real
the
version
curse?
of Kim's crop top bomber jacket? Yo! I'd wear that.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Guys, if I I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
Just don't say you don't have any answer
I'll be
yet.
fine.
The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
We don't
You've
even know if
come
we're gonna
this
finish
far.
it today.
You
We
know
just think
how
we
to
might.
end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
She says it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. There is another entity.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
Yeah. Yeah. Takes a drag off my cigarette. The whole thing. The whole thing.
This is a lot for her to pass.
I'm afraid only world revolution can help you.
Another revolution?
Oh, yeah.
I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual things to cover up for it.
I thought she was supposed to be a librarian.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Maybe she's just a
I was
store
wrong
owner.
to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have. Alone. On my own.
Hey, capitalism's haunted.
As she has to, every day.
Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some
you.
books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Well, I don't... Yeah, that seems like that.
Honor Van Eyck.
You know? Like, I think
Okay,
we got it.
so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people
Okay.
get around, especially in
Thank you,
Revelshop,
Gustav.
in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was
Motorix?
frightened by it.
What the hell is a motoric check? I wonder if Junie's read Worm? No, but I was thinking about it. I think I'd like to at some point. Oh, yellow skills. Okay. I would really like to, yeah. Alright. Party! Oh shit, we were gonna get dice. Alright, we're good. Her ass never saw a Motorix check? Wait, is that true? Did I just never see one? Am I crazy? I did. Okay, I'm sure you. I'm sure I did. I kind of believed you is the thing though, because I know like other people's playthroughs are like wildly different depending on what they spec into. Oh god. Oh god, it's so dark. Help. Help. She's this way, yeah? There she is. Hi.
Oh, it's you again. Are you
came back
looking
to-
for a die?
Yeah, I came to pick him up.
Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die. 1 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
You know what happened to the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Someone here makes stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Ooh, no. Let it pass. We're not getting back on speed.
Anything else?
There was a big fucking bear freezer?
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Okay, fine.
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump
That's not
behind the
very
counter
innovative.
with a face that
That's
could
like-
name you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works in Fritta as a cashier.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT.
Is Dicemaker a femcel?
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
It didn't work out, huh?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
You can't just call every woman a femcel. Listen to her dialogue.
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was just doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Megatherian. Ain't that like a big sloth thing?
Sounds cool. Scary, but cool.
Megatherian.
Megatherian, a mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Whoa, I think I have a Megatherian.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs. The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Hush, necktie. Not now, you beast.
What?
You ever feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you?
No, officer. I don't have a vision beast.
What happened to White Woman Jump Scare mod? It just hasn't loaded. There, now it does. Bah.
Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermist do.
What about horrific neckties? Do normal people have horrific neckties?
Neckties? I guess they do sometimes, officer. But I don't understand how it's relevant to our discussion. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I kinda... Here's the thing, is that I kinda just... don't
Good.
care.
I hope it clarified things a bit.
I have shit to do. I have a revolution to start. Oh, look at the little mice. Oh, they're gone. She hates storytelling. What is she gonna tell me that I don't already know? This place, it collapsed because sometimes shops just collapse, I think. Because capitalism. That's why we, Firewalker, the last communist, are gonna fix it.
The Copper NATO is back.
Hey, boy.
What do you want?
There's a catatonic lady on the other side of the bay.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out.
Yeah, we left her there all
Wait.
night because Titus was
It's
gone.
the pigs, isn't it?
Yeah, he was gone when we got back to the cafe, so we just we just left her there, man. What else were we gonna do?
God, poor lady. Don't worry, we'll handle this. I think she got some
What if she froze to death?
Go wrong on something.
Damn,
Bastards left her
then
alone when she got sick.
that's kind of.
Even getting complaints.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
But what if I did? Nope, nothing.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
Let's
Anyone
move on.
remember?
hey, fellas, let's move on.
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
Yo, who the fuck was that?
Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out
Sorry, I just
every
got, like-
now and then. She did right by lots of us.
I
when
got
we
a
were
text.
Kids. Always was a little off.
From somebody else that I've met in my area. Okay, anyways.
The children kept her together.
What's her name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always
Was
called
it a
her.
woman?
Something
Yeah, it's
LaPlante.
another woman. We live like really close to each other. And I was like, hey, Lamau, let's hang out, because she like knows a lot of people in the area or something. But she like didn't answer me. She like didn't answer me for a really, really, really long time until literally right now. And she was like, "Oh my god, this your text got lost." I'm sorry. How does it feel to be left on red? Bro. I'm fine.
Marianne, amigo.
I mean, I left her on Reddit for... Oh, shit. What the fuck? I was the one who left her on Reddit first because I accidentally gave her the wrong number. Marianne Amigo LaPlante.
Fuck you, pig.
I'm a
What the fuck
disaster.
you are playing at, huh?
I know. I'm trying to get my shit together, okay? I'm no longer going to be a hermit. I am going to meet people and get out and touch grass. That's what I'm going to do.
Easy, Al. Don't let him get to you.
Don't disrespect Miss LaPlante, Copper. She's good people. We all get a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah, how did she end up like that?
Wanted to be a cop,
Oh,
you
dementia,
mean?
right?
Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
I can't but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry. That is one hell of a sorry cop reply. Holy shit. Do you have tips for streaming? No. Fuck, I wish I did. Stream. Yeah, it's cause pigs pack heat.
You are already signed up, Cerdo. This guy's seriously damaged.
Nah, don't worry about it, Al. The cops want to dress up and play policeman. Let them. We'll keep doing the real work.
Where'd you get the gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head.
Just dump them in the river.
Who want those? Just dump them into the river.
I see.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
I think they're good boys. I do think they're good boys. All right. Time to read up on literature. Shit, if I can find it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Titus is like a friendly guy. I think he just does what he needs to do, you know? Somebody's gotta fucking keep up with this place. A brief look at inframaterialism.
The cover of this pocket-sized volume. What an interesting color palette. It's vibrant, yet somehow leaves you ever so slightly nauseated. On the inside jacket flap, you find a brief summary. What is inframaterialism? A highly theoretical branch of Mazovian communism, a collection of mystical ramblings by a discredited revolutionary. This brief look, TM, introduces readers to one of this century's most fascinating and misunderstood theories in a concise, jargon-free manner.
All right.
You turn to the table of contents. The guide itself is divided into several sections with seemingly esoteric titles like Effects of Plasm on Root Vegetables and Mental Projection and Transfer. If you're like most people, you probably believe that your thoughts reside in your brain, right?
Yes, I believe so.
That's not right at all.
Shit!
Thoughts don't exist in the brain. They float through the air. Your brain is but a fish, swimming through them.
I always thought I swam through them.
Very interesting.
Thoughts are stored in
and
the balls.
not so far removed from Ingus Nielsen's own theories. As Mazov's devoted comrade and leading theoretician, Nielsen was responsible for developing much of the intellectual foundation of communism. But his interests and speculations were famously wide-ranging. During his final years in exile, he produced, among other things, an early guide to home brewing, instructions for raising revolutionary children, a true man of ideas, equal to any of the great DeLorean polymaths. But one subject he returned to time and time again was the fundamental relationship between thoughts and matter. We may yet discover, he wrote in his notebooks, that under certain exceptional circumstances, the proletariat's embrace of historical materialism may be so fervent that their beliefs take form in the world of matter as a kind of revolutionary plasm.
My brain's expanding of plasm. Whoa.
Whoa is right. What's more, Nielsen speculated that this plasm, when it becomes powerful enough, might begin to influence the material reality surrounding it. Hence the name, inframaterialism. Unfortunately, Nielsen passed away before he was building on Nielsen's basic insight. These theorists reached a startling conclusion.
If people just
that
believe in
sufficiently
communism, it will
revolutionary
come
state
true.
might begin to exhibit certain extra-physical effects based on the amount of plasm generated by its citizens.
Wait, this fucking rules. Wait. If we use the power of imagination, if we use plasm and palm all of our plasm into a big ball of communism, it'll become it won't fail this time.
The actual theory is highly technical, but for the purposes of this brief look, TM, that's because this is absolute idiocy, not even worth engaging with.
Damn, dude, what if we slurped on the communism plasm together? Just all around a pond, all around a little dirty pond of delicious plasm, sipping on it.
There's something here. You can feel it.
Okay, we'll give it a few more pages.
Inframaterialists divide the extra-physical effects of the revolutionary state by the level of plasm required to achieve them. At the lowest, or first level, revolutionary plasm is believed to stimulate or invigorate matter without altering its essential properties.
How does the plasm stimulate matter?
To take one example, during the revolutionary period, many communard farmers in Grad reported extraordinary yields of certain root vegetables, most notably turnips.
Was that because people were thinking about turnips enough?
The difference in these yields was simply too great to be accounted for by mere climate or soil conditions. The only reasonable explanation, inframaterialists argue, is the high level of revolutionary plasm emanating from the commune itself.
Oh!
Even today, in parts of the SRV, there are collective farms whose root vegetable yields exceed those thought possible by capitalist agronomists. Who's to say the farmers aren't just cooking the books? It's also been postulated that plasm may account for the remarkably full and manly facial hair observed on many communist men.
Oh! And yes. I stroke it modestly.
Of course, inframaterialists argue that revolutionary plasm may stimulate human physiology in other ways as well. Oh yeah, we're talking about white-hot communist sex, baby.
Tell me... Yo, wait. Tell me more. There's a reason Obama got into socialism in college.
That's correct. Reports from the revolutionary period claim that the most radically devoted communards were able to engage in vigorous intercourse for up to 8 hours at a time. 8 hours? There's no way. Your equipment would be mashed to jelly.
Well, that's because we don't have enough commie plasm.
No wonder the communards couldn't shoot straight. They were too shagged out. Hyperproductive vegetables and ultra-horny communards are fine. But this theory hasn't quite gotten strange enough for you. And on that note, you feel like you've gotten the general idea of...
Yep.
The book fits
No, I got it.
snugly.
I got it. I understand. I know what infra materialism is. It has to do with the communist goo that radiates, secretes really out of all of us. It gets weirder. How could it get weirder?
You spend a moment, contemplate, you flip forward. When a community has achieved a sufficiently high degree of revolutionary fervor, inframaterialists believe that second-level effects may be observed.
Yeah, it's a fucking communist goo lore.
At this second level, certain hyper-revolutionary individuals may even develop the ability to extend
their thoughts into material space?
and vice versa.
Dude, I'm actually dripping communist goo. Holy shit. I think that, like, okay, so no, this makes sense because, like, the more communist a communist leader is the more goo that they emanate into the world, into the material plane. The like more sopping they are. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense.
According to inframaterialist theory, yes. Under suitably revolutionary conditions, that is. Of course, one doesn't need to be a communist to be attuned to the thoughts of your brothers and sisters. It's become something of a folk legend that during their final meeting, Nielsen and Mazov didn't speak a single word, preferring to sit in silence with their chamomile tea, reading one another's thoughts.
During their final meeting, Nilsson and Vazov were just swapping goo, dude. They were just swapping plasm. That's fucking beautiful.
One of the minor tragedies of the late revolutionary period is that few reliable accounts survive. Much of what we know of the communards' activities during this period come from memoirs and second-hand accounts.
Hey, Gim.
Some only
Kim.
written down
Did I say
decades after
Gim?
the fact, and of dubious authenticity.
Hey, Kim. Fuck, I did it twice. Kim, you say we share a pretty special connection, right? Kim, are we goo-maxing?
I suppose we do work quite well together.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. That's why we're always finishing each other's.
Your words hang in the air as the lieutenant scribbles something in his notebook. At some point, he realizes you're waiting for him and looks up with a tightly knit brow.
Sentences?
The lieutenant looks at you evenly for a moment, then returns to his notebook without a word.
Kim, you left me hanging.
Did I? My bad, detective. Won't happen again.
As we were saying, it's generally believed that these effects are only exhibited by certain hyper-revolutionary individuals. Generally, less than 0.01% of the revolutionary population.
I mean, I'm Firewalker. I'm literally Firewalker, the last communist. My goo is probably so fucking virile.
Because plasm has never been directly observed, the exact mechanism behind these effects remains entirely speculative. Why are you getting hung up on mechanisms? Open your mind's aperture just a little wider. You're so close to true understanding. This should be more than enough for a stimulating discussion. You must. Everyone knows.
We have to
books
finish
save
it.
their best parts
I need
for
to
the end.
I need to learn how to weaponize my goo.
You breeze through the next several sections until you arrive at the final chapter, titled A Communism Above Reality. When a society's revolutionary fervor reaches the third and highest level, inframaterialist theoreticians have postulated that the laws of physics cease to be laws.
What?
Say it. You know you want to.
That's because I'm the law. The law jaw.
Under suitably revolutionary conditions, you might be. Though inframaterialists would argue that it's more like the community is, collectively, the law. At last, a book gives you the respect and validation you're entitled to. Of course, it's impossible to say what exactly happens under these conditions. No known society has ever achieved the levels of revolutionary enthusiasm the theory seems to require. Some inframaterialists have even argued that it might require more plasm than humanity alone may be capable of producing.
Why? What do you mean? Where do we get non-human sources of goo? If we collect enough goo, we could defy gravity. How?
In the SRV, there have been attempts to organize certain species of aquatic mammals, as well as a few of the higher corvids.
You guys are teaching communism to dolphins?
But as of this writing, only human beings have demonstrated the intellectual capacity for revolutionary communism.
Has anyone ever gotten close to reaching the third level?
There are numerous stories from Samara involving bandits or fascist mercenaries being levitated by farmers from the most ideologically advanced communes. Of course, few of these incidents have ever been rigorously investigated or substantiated. Among known attempts to channel third-level capabilities, the most well-documented is the curious case of Coalition warship debutante.
I gotta know what that's about. Holy
Concerns
shit.
an interesting series of events that took place during the invasion of Revachol. As coalition forces made landfall, a cadre of Nielsen's most fervent acolytes attempted to compress a coalition aerostatic with their collective will. According to communard law, these acolytes positioned themselves at the top of a redoubt just over the bay of Revachol. From that vantage, they proceeded to visualize pinching coalition warship debutante between their fingers, a gesture believed to assist in the extra-physical materialization of their thoughts.
Did it work?
The acolytes, along with the redoubt, were vaporized in an artillery strike
Oh.
before the process could be completed.
Oh.
Picture the lot of them, all standing with their fingers in the air 1 minute, the next reduced to a bloody mist.
God damn, that's beautiful. Holy shit.
It's been said, though, that in the weeks following the battle, the captain of the debutante noted an increase in incidents of crewmen striking their heads on unexpectedly low bulkheads.
Yeah, that's gotta mean something. Yeah.
Of course, colorful anecdotes only scratch the surface of what inframaterialists believe may be possible in a truly third-level society.
What would that even look like?
Some have theorized that such a society would be fundamentally unrecognizable, lacking many of the institutions we typically take for granted in advanced societies, including organized governments, financial institutions, and law enforcement. Did that book
Ow.
just say there's no place for you in this future?
Hey, it's okay. I mean, like, there will be a place for us. Firewalker, the last communist, the amount of goo we're gonna emanate, Harry, there will be a place for us. We're gonna be like the core of the machine.
Others have argued
The
that
fucking
people
demon
living under
core of
third-level
communism
conditions
goo.
will be immune to such infirmities as hunger, disease, and mental illness. In some of his later writings, Nielsen
They're
himself
gonna milk us!
speculated
Wait,
about
Harry.
the potential for an extra-physical architecture that disregards the laws of bourgeois physics and instead relies on the revolutionary faith of the people
Bourgeois
for structural
physics!
integrity.
Meaning the buildings will stay up because people believe they'll stay up?
Precisely. Nielsen observed that the financial system operates on the same principle of faith. So why not an architectural system?
Yo, why not? Why not? Why not,
On the
man?
following page, you come across a few black and white reproductions from Nielsen's own notebooks. One sketch depicts a government ministry shaped like a great inverted pyramid, a hectare in width at the top, balanced atop foundations the size of common apartments. Another depicts a leaning tower wrapped in a dramatic helix. The caption beneath it reads, "The Tower of History."
What if people stop believing it and the buildings collapse, though?
In the corner of one of the reproduced notebook pages, you can make out the following words, written in Nielsen's distinctive slashing script. "A state that has lost the faith of its people has forfeited the right to exist."
Is there any more?
There is no more. You've reached the outer theoretical limits of communism, and in less than 200 pages. If you'd like to read further, may we recommend a brief look at Occidental architecture?
Okay, I know I know I said, oh, I don't care. I just want to button mash through this, but I need to know more. Who wrote this? Ignis Nielsen.
Known to his numerous admirers as the evangelist of
what
the
is his
revolution,
story?
and to his even more numerous enemies as the apocalyptic Shrike, Ignis Nielsen remains one of the most controversial and fascinating figures to emerge in the years of the anti-centennial revolution. During his unparalleled life, he helped guide a revolution in one country and found a new state in another. Along the way, he committed some of the most notorious war crimes in an era famed for its atrocities. He is your brother, a fellow doom prophet.
A doom prophet.
And yet, his most fascinating contribution to history may be the most overlooked. His theory of ideological plasm, from which his followers and successors developed the school of communism known as inframaterialism.
Damn, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of complasm. I'm into it. I fuck with it. I need to file my book report. I need to turn in my book report to the teacher if I can find him. If like I'm even allowed to go there. Do you think the store has the other book? Maybe. We're gonna see if I'm even allowed in there first. Yeah, the meetings are at like 22 o'clock, but maybe that was like just that one. We're gonna see. We're gonna check. She plasm on my infra until I materialism. Yeah, they're gone. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill enough time before checking the mural. We're gonna check the library. I want to go deeper. We need to go deeper. We need to go deeper. You just reread books for time wasting? I guess so. Yeah, we have to sink ourselves deeper into the goo. Like a hot bath.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and well.
All right, I don't know how we're gonna find this fucking book. We can try. We can try. I think we have maybe one more case we can read. We can
Shelves
just
full
reread
of
stuff.
biographies of famous people, whoever they are. Browsing through all, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz.
Thanks for the
by
raid,
one
Night Night.
Cecilia
Oh,
Havergal.
and thanks for the tier 3 creature of Void. Sorry I missed that earlier. Thank you. There's some bits in the apartment I haven't seen. Okay, we can go back there. I want to know about High Speed Love.
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Whoa.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality, Gia.
I really must insist you buy one of the books.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
Yeah. I need to know about Occidental architecture.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and
Paranatural literature. I don't think that'll do it. What about this?
shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Where, Chen? Hey! Some people, chat, are just thumbs, and that's okay. You have to tell us about your experience with a feral tom creature to domesticated tomboy pipeline. Well, chat. How do I explain?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find a book on architectural.
A small mountain of colorful boards.
Elaborate. Well, chat, being a late bloomer is inherently kind of traumatizing. And when you are a teenage girl growing up, sometimes you just want to be a dude, or not like take, you know, just want to like, or you just want to like not want people to look at you either. So you like dress down on purpose and don't wear makeup and just be one of the bros, right? That's my personal experience as a tom creature. However, yeah, let me go back to the apartments really quick. There comes a time in some people's lives where they enter the domesticated tomboy pipeline. And I don't know what started that, really. Maybe you just wanted to, like, have an aesthetic. Socializing with women, probably.
You hear someone.
I think maybe you, yeah, you want. Listen, chat. There comes a time in your life where you want other people, whether they be men or women, to think that you're hot. And so you put in extra work in order to get closer to that goal.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Okay, fine. We're gonna open up.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Oh. That's just being bisexual. I'm not bisexual, chat. I'm not. I'm pretty sure I only like dudes.
This door has been closed with it's a solid lump of metal.
However, I do like it when women compliment me.
A solid pair of
and I do like it
would make short work of it.
When they think I look good.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock.
Bust it
A
open.
chalk drawing. What are you?
What the fuck?
You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
They're broken, Kim.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Oh, thank you, Kim. Wow.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible.
After you, detective.
There's also like some aspects, chat, of like wanting to like own an identity and have people recognize you through it, you know? So like, I want to, you know, like either master like a certain aesthetic or just, you know, look like anything other than just like a very like plain, what is this? Like person, I guess? Because I've had enough of that.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads, Kraz Mazov. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Oh shit. Are we really Kraz Mazov? It kind of looks like me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
I have to consider all possibilities, Kim.
Except that Krasmazov is dead. He's been dead for 50 years now.
Don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
Why, Harry, why are you saying this? Maybe it shows him before he started drinking,
Very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I don't know, I can't see my face.
Alright, but here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Look at his eyes. Wasn't his mother a Samaran immigrant?
I'm part Samaran, I think.
Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then. I don't care. Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
Because I believe a powerful nation state is the only way to protect the working class from subhumans. Huh? Because he actually wanted stability and incremental progress, and so do I. Because I'm a communard.
I think you have misunderstood who he was, but...
I just...
say so.
Wait. Oh, wait, okay, Oh, okay, he said incremental. I know incremental was centrist, okay, alright? I wasn't paying that much attention. I just got a centrist achievement. It called me world's most laughable centrist or something. Yeah, Godspeed, Father Mazov.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Huh. A bullet, huh? Conceptualization. Just a single bullet. Weird. Weird. We've already been in this bathroom, I think. But for some reason, we've never looked at this. That's weird. You guys see that shit? Come on. Come on. Alright, whatever. keep your secrets then. Someone's watching. Someone's peeking on us? Little old me? That wall said it was busted down in the other room. Was it? Fuck, I'm like not dialed in. We can't go through here. Near the cleaning lady? Ah, okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub, Balehite. That's it, huh? Is that really it? God damn it. I am so sick of seeing this banana.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who? Why is there a hole in the wall?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Yeah, we're right before endgame. Like literally all I'm doing is like tying up some ends right now. You know who lived in the foreclosed one?
The hell am I supposed to know?
You're the
Another
cleaning lady.
nut job, I assume.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
What are residents on a vacation?
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
What about number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
What about the young communist?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Pretty sure that's a symbol of communism.
A symbol of what now?
You know, communism?
Never heard of it.
Oh, okay.
She
Bye.
mumbles some kind of a response.
Yeah, she'll be fine, I think. She'll be just fine.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Is our
rearranging
apartment
the
supposed to be
furniture.
empty?
The number
Excuse me? Of course not.
scare them. Suspected of some big crime. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Thanks, Kim. You've always got my back. Why is it so damn dark in here? What the hell? +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Huh? What?
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and
What a
I'm an
beaming
agent with
smile.
Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control. written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along. Be friendly.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
Yeah, what you doing here?
I need to
Eater.
get it ready
Hey.
for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Yeah, I fuck shit up too.
Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band.
Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
A moribund old man who used to be a business owner?
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But
What is
Ron,
moribund?
when he
It
came
means
to
like
close the
on death's door.
Didn't close the neighboring
Right?
door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Right, that is what it means, right?
A hole in the
Okay,
wall.
cool.
Can you believe it?
I remember.
And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
Couldn't have been that much money.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Shaking my head, man.
Of course.
Is that it? Yeah, this was Doom Spiral's apartment, huh? Or like Idiot Spiral or whatever his name was. I can't believe that guy just like misplaced. Yo, thank you for the raid, Eldridge VTube. Welcome. You don't think so? I can't believe that guy like misplaced his keys, and instead of just like getting new keys
Master
for talking to the
investigator,
landlord, he just had an
you just
entire
can't keep
mental
yourself
breakdown
away from locked
and threw everything
places,
away.
can you?
What do you mean? I'm not some kind of peeper.
Sure, friend. This is nothing sordid, nothing inappropriate.
Yeah.
You just have to do this.
Oh, the Jamrock Shuffle. I should take this. This is the like the main character trait. What do I get from this? I don't know what I get from that.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, it was just a real estate agent. Just kicking
I
around.
see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
She's seen it and known those who have been killed.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. Fuck. What do we do, chat? I guess we can try to go on a date with Lillian now. Or we could just open a book and hold it open. You talk to Gaston? Who the hell is Gaston? Fascist uniform guy? Oh. This guy? Or his friend?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe
Did
it,
he die?
but he's really gone.
Like, overnight? Like yesterday?
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Yeah, rest in peace, man.
Yes.
Rest in peace, little bro. I said I wouldn't do you, but I found you a new bullet.
It's too late now, officer. You got back too late. Renee's gone.
I'm sure it's not that too late.
The prick survived all the bullets, swords, and explosion just to die of a heart attack. Ironic, isn't it? Even his own bitter little heart couldn't stand him. Keep it. It's not even a real bull. Besides, it doesn't really matter now. I've
had that ball for multiple days. I don't fucking remember. Oh, he just keeled over and died before I could even return his ball. But I'm trying to return it to his friend. You know? That should mean something. Why doesn't his friend
He will
want
never
it?
play petanque again.
Oh. Poor old bastard. Damn, people really just keel over on these streets, huh? It's a damn shame. Huh? It's a damn shame. I'll never forget when I took that old man's ball and just chucked it into the fucking river without a second thought. I believe there's a dialogue option to say, old people die, you'll be next to Gaston. I simply wouldn't. I simply wouldn't do that. I think I'd be fine to not do that. Alright. Let's see what I have to make here.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it.
Suggestion,
The wind
huh?
is turning southeast.
Suggestion. Well, let's take the flashlight out of her hand first of all. I don't think I have anything that increases suggestion. Wait, yes I do. That's -1 suggestion. That's -1 suggestion. What's on our feet right now? Oh my god, why are we barefoot? Hello? Jesus Christ, we've just been running around like that. Yeah, I feel like Kim should definitely wing for us, right? I think this is the best we can do. I think this is the best we can do. What's it looking like?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel
28%.
it. The wind is turning southeast.
I don't know how to ditch Kim.
Aye, the sea's
We're
gonna
gonna
calm
scum
down
it.
soon, I can feel it.
Oh yes, she does.
I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman. Alcohol makes closeness possible. Let's connect.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now.
Many such cases, huh? You can't drop your real-life Riz combo on video game NPCs.
Aye, this
yes,
is gonna calm
I
down
can.
soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate.
Alcohol
Not
makes
after
closeness
6
possible.
Alcohol?
Get hammered with
Connect.
me on a date.
That's a good impression. You really cracked me up, officer. Now, how can I help you?
Oh
doesn't
my
even
god, we are not rizzing. Holy shit, we are not rizzing. She thinks we're kidding. She thinks it's a fucking joke. She just thinks it's all a joke.
Aye, the sea's
huh?
gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh yes, she does.
Ma'am, alcoholism isn't a joke. And I will save scum this. Hey, thanks for the raid, Coulter Guy Start.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh yes, she does.
Please. Please, please, please. Yeah, if I just believe in it hard enough and secrete enough communist goo, maybe she will.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can.
You think she really needs
Big.
more of that after a man died at sea?
But what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
Absolutely the fuck not. Get out of here, bro.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober.
No,
Acknowledge the situation
no,
and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. I don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Is that a yes? Please, please come on a sober walk with me.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
There's a nice view on the beach I found. Land's End.
Officer, I thought we had a walk of our own in mind. One that results in a solved murder investigation.
Kim, are you jealous?
Oh no. You come with us. Seriously, I insist.
Wait, huh? What? Wait, no. No.
You need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. That's it.
Having the lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny business.
All right. It's a date. Kinda. Just the three of us.
Let's call it a walk. I'll join you if the ma'am insists.
I'm really sorry.
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice, doesn't it? All right, I'll see the kids haven't killed each other and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes?
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Kim, you're blowing it for me. Kim. It's okay. We'll just... This is the beginning of the polycule. That's all. We can all share, right? be fine. Kim doesn't share. Yeah, do you think he got a little territorial there? I'm kidding. Unless hits him with the expression. Yeah. Ah!
Hi.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again.
Aye, so here you are. Early in the morning and the sun is up. And not a drunk or teenager in sight. I'm surprised.
Yeah, you stay back there, bud. Yeah, keep your eye out. Keep your eye out. For any clues, Kim. Any clues to the murder.
Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
I've literally been this guy before.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water.
Do you guys
and with the water itself.
Okay. You guys remember my coworker cuck story? Yeah, so anyways, after he started dating that other girl, no, actually, hold on. It was before this other girl. He was dating this other girl named like Bree or something. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But they would still invite me to hang out with them. So I would like so I would hang out with them. And we would go shopping and shit. And they would be like walking and holding hands. I would be like walking behind them. And then like and like me and this dude, we got along like super, super, super well. And we were just like he's driving and we're just like fucking around and we're like talking and me and this guy are like talking and like laughing and shit. And we get to like the next shop and she starts to like look like kind of bummed out. And she just like stops and she's just like, you two can go in. You two can go in without me. And he was like, no, you have to come with us. You have to come with us. At the time, I had like no idea what was going on. But in retrospect, I'm like, why would you willingly tell us this? Because this is not the first, like, this isn't even the last time that some fucking girl has had an issue with me talking to their boyfriend. This has happened, like, multiple times now. It happened with his girlfriend after me, too. I mean, after her. Anyways. I can't help it, chat. I'm just... Oh man, I'm just an entire threat.
Across
what
the
can I
rusty
say?
water, that's La Delta, the financial district.
I'm a fucking Riz
towers
Lord.
rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
You seem surprised that I made it. Was this walk-in freezer guy? Yeah, this was walk-in
Drinking
freezer
men
guy.
aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Yeah, no, me and this guy were just like best friends. Even though I had feelings for him. Even though I had feelings for him and his, like, girlfriends would actively be like, yo, stop talking to that girl. Anyways. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
The world?
What was your game plan there?
Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight.
I'm just pathetic, okay?
Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh?
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following
Game plan
her steady
implies a
gaze.
plan. Yeah, there was no plan.
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
Did you walk in front or behind them while going out? Behind. You know, past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. You just do things at random, like a ghost or a dog would. No way, man. No, I was like, I was way too much of a pussy back then. I'm less of a pussy nowadays. I don't do that. You've told us about, like, no less than 10 guys you've had feelings for. How easily do you fall for people? Not fucking often. Like, okay, I have to be super, super clear. Is that, like, it only sounds like more than, like, 4 people. Because I have so many stories, okay? But, like, I'm picky, chat. I'm picky as fuck. Past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is.
It's a common Ravisholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. So, are you going to keep the name?
Oh, they also start at, like, age 11, yeah. Yeah. I'm obviously, like, not counting people that I had a crush on when I was, like, 11. Like, I think at one time I mentioned, like, some guy who I had a crush on, and then he got a haircut, and I didn't really, like, crush on him as hard anymore. Like, that shit doesn't count. Because I was, like, 11. And I also didn't know him. Anyways, sorry. Are you gonna keep the name? Yeah, I'm cool with Harrier Dubois. I'm alright.
Well then, Officer Dubois.
She's so picky, she already likes those that have already been vetted by their girlfriend. Oh my... If there was a 15 passenger... if there was a 14-wheeler truck coming towards me right now, I don't think I would step out of the way.
The sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay is mesmerizing. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses
This is
take
rough,
all in.
man. This is rough.
Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
I'm gonna kill you, chat. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking throttle you.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds.
Sorry? Oh no, I thought it was funny. I'm laughing.
Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation.
We do
and
jokes
little
here,
drinking
chat.
water.
Is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity, too. It being yellow and all. There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles.
Gah.
But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
There's an explanation to this. And it's political. Starts fucking secreting my communist goo. Something's gotta be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
All right, we work our way up. Yeah, we say cool things. We don't mention the fish hooks in our ears. You want to visit La Delta?
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod.
Oh, fine. I'll bring it up.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk.
Just had a thought from an old clip I watched. How is your not eating fruit cause it's boring streak going from a year ago? Yeah, I still don't really buy fruit. What can I say?
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the light slowly spreading across the other coast.
There's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've never been.
Do not call me scurvy streamer. I ingest plenty of vitamin C. I drink Gamer Sups, which has plenty of vitamins in it, and you can use my code MOTHGOOT for 10% off your next order. They also have soups now.
The lieutenant makes a show of glancing at his watch and tapping his foot.
Kim, chill. This is a red check, huh? 60%. I don't want to ask about the hanged man. That's totally that's gonna ruin the vibe, man. That's gonna ruin the vibe. All right, we swing. I'll say something about the sun.
Here we go.
Oh,
Two
thank
different
God.
approaches to cap this off with style.
Yeah, massive thermonuclear reaction. 5 billion years old. The sun is a god. The only fault with the sun is it shines on us as well as our enemies. Huh. These are two choices, I guess. These are, wow, these both suck. Yeah, I think the sun is a god.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
My early 20s, maybe?
Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with youth. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but have this.
Ooh!
The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
You sure you don't need it?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
The lieutenant looks at the sword with distrust in his eyes. Do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks. Please understand, it's merely ceremonial.
Think we can do this again?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
All right. Bye-bye.
Farewell.
That was nice. I think we all got a little bit closer. Me, Lillian, Kim, not Kim, and us, chat.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical R&D
And
towers
us.
in the distance, beckoning.
Oh, it's calling me. It's
I
calling
hope this
me,
has
it's
been
calling
refreshing
me.
for you, Detective. Let's return to our search with a fresh pair of eyes.
That sign really wants me to look at it. We still... Chat, we still weren't able to find these. I have faith when chat says it'll come up later. But how later is later? Because we're very, very close to the point of no return. Have you been to an island? I kind of thought this thing was an island. Is this not an island? It can't be missed. Okay. Equip this to impress yourself. Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh, right, we could try to open this door again, but it's really hard, and it's a red check.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune.
I know we have some things that can help us with interfacing. It's never zero. Why are we shirtless? Need a +9 to register on 11. Okay, I guess I don't really know how this works.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand.
Wait, damn, why do we look good? What the fuck? Maybe save first. Yeah, I'll save. I'm gonna try the door and see what happens, because maybe Kim can help.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight.
How do we get in
does.
here?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
I'm not gonna accept it.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life.
Oh. God damn it, it cannot be a disgrace, the door on the coast. The one that leads to the empty supply depot. Why does it not open? Why? There has to be a way to get through that unopenable door. There must be a way. Let's forget Hobocop. I don't care. I need this door. I need it, chat. You don't understand. There's a cool thing in a shipping yard I don't think you found. Okay, we can go back to the shipping yard. You know what I should do? I should call her.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter life is garbage.
Yeah.
You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted calling. 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 It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on, you know why. Calling. Calling.
Harry, please.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
Oh. You're warm. I need answers to my mystery. Who was with you?
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up.
No!
Disconnect tone.
Why live? Why live, bro? Alright, I should stop fucking around on the boardwalk. It's just not gonna work. We maybe if we secrete more communist goo. Only Judy can go from having a successful triple date with a sword drop at the end to calling her ex to bother her again 3 minutes later. Bro. Alright. Yeah, I guess we just camp out and read? Yeah, let's call another 14-wheeler, man. Or is it an 18-wheeler? Wait, what? Oh shit, somebody asked how I maintain my hair, cause fucking but I didn't answer because I was taking a call. Really important call. Because my hair's bleached and it's like dyed icy tones, I need to put purple shampoo in it, which is it's like a shampoo that has purple pigment in it, because the idea is that the pigment in it cancels out yellows so that it stays like a more silvery color, basically. And I just do that like once or twice a week. And then I just like put argan oil in it, usually. Like, almost every day. Like that purple toothpaste? I probably the same theory. I don't know how I would feel about putting, like, pigment in my mouth. Yeah, Kuno Quest might be locked. I've talked to Kuno a lot of times now. You said in D&D it makes you molt. Well, yeah, because like I'll rub my palms together as I'm like causing it to foam up, like the purple shampoo. Did you find Kuno's dad? No. Anyways, like I'll rub it and it like, because of that, some of the pigment will like rub into my palms. So there's like on the edges of my palms, well, I guess only on the right side for some reason, some of that like purple pigment has gotten like into my skin. And it like peels sometimes. But it's like dead skin. It's like dead skin. Have you thought about getting gloves? I have gloves. You could wear gloves. You haven't ever used gloves, have you? Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, I think we have a case we haven't read yet.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Arson, petty theft. You don't exact. It takes about half an hour to piece
The
one
couch
together.
in an unexpected
Using
location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually looked like assholes.
Insufferable dicks.
Fuck those
Young
guys.
people are the worst. So anyway, they were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it and smoked cigarettes and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
Fuck those kids.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that.
What the fuck?
These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Cool logo on the building? Thanks, I painted that myself.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
God damn it. Let's just reread this.
You spend a moment, contemplate. You flip forward. When at this,
I suppose we...
Your words, the lieutenant, as we were saying, according to information,
isn't-
of course, it's
It's
become
not passing
much.
I
fast
suppose we
enough,
do
chat.
work quite well together.
Your words hang in the lieutenant looked.
Did I?
As we were saying, it's generally believed that these effects are only according to, of course, it's become one of the much according, of course, it's one much, it's become one much according, of course, it's one much of course, wonder, it's one much.
I suppose.
As according to informaterialist theory, yeah, of course, wonder, it's become something of a folk, one much of, according to, of course, one, it's one of the minor, much, according.
I guess, yeah, let's buy a board game. Let's buy a board game and play it
Of
with
course,
Kim.
it's become something, one of the much of what we know of the communal, because plasm, why, this should, you must.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
One more door.
Oh shit. Speaking of which.
There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool meant for opening doors. But this one...
I'll never open it. I can't. I'll never be able to. I can't do it. Kim.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types.
Wonderful choice, sir.
Kim, play a game with me.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship. The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens. And what treasures wait in store for you? Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions. The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components.
I don't care. Kim, wanna play?
The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
That's fucking perfect.
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Kim.
What?
What?
Does the lieutenant hate fun?
Are you?
Is he the fun police?
Are you? Who died and made you the fun police?
The lieutenant gives you a sour look. He may or may not hate fun, but either way, he does not appreciate your attitude.
Kim, play with me.
What is detective work if not an elaborate game? You need logical inference, attention to detail, the ability to analyze your opponent's motives.
Yeah, it might help one of us think of creative solutions to the case.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
See? He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
Let's just wing it, man.
I see you bring the same unorthodox technique to playing board games as you do to detective work. When I thrash you, I want to make sure it's by the book.
Fuck yeah, Kim.
The lieutenant flips through the manual more quickly than you're able to keep up with. Then you each take your bag of tokens and counters and unfold the board between you. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material. Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars from the Semifinale Islands, and magenta cocaine from Supra Muindi. And there's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case you need to put the game away and return to it later. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board.
All right, detective, your turn.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns?
I like to play the long con, really.
What? It's the very beginning of the game. Your workers haven't even done any work yet.
Okay, we can work a little.
That's more like it. You produce a handful of archaeological treasures and a smattering of other resources. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Kim, can I do my first turn over? I think I messed up.
Come on, detective. Don't be a spoiled sport. You'll have plenty of chances to earn your own points.
I think I messed up.
What is that patronizing
do
tone?
it again.
Someone needs to put the lieutenant in his place.
Oh. Maybe I will.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied grin. Come on, is that your game face? You're practically broadcasting your position to the lieutenant with that. Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts. For what do you do?
We need more workers in service. Kim, what should I do? No. No. We have to at least put up a fight.
Using your powers of persuasion, you convince more workers to join your cause. After several turns, your worker tokens greatly outnumber the lieutenants. A vast army of expendable labor is at your command.
I gaze upon them like a harsh but proud deity.
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points.
What do you mean?
Take a look at the scoring tables in the back. You see
the
in
ones I
table
didn't
8C
read.
that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5.
So you're saying the values of the ruling class are completely divorced from the well-being of the people who generate their wealth. I should treat my workers like disposable labor. So you're saying I fucked up?
Yes, precisely.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safri territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots.
Oh god, anything but...
For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like cocaine and rock music. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
Cocaine route. We're gonna do the cocaine route. Rock and roll, baby.
It takes several turns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. Feels good, doesn't it? But you know what would feel even better?
You're gonna say drugs, aren't you?
Drugs. Specifically uppers.
No.
You should find some.
No. We're clean living now. Stop.
While you daydream about speed, the lieutenant has built himself a formidable economic engine of his own. The end game is upon you. How will you spend the vast resources you've acquired? Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive structure in the game. The Revacholian Victory Column, worth 12 victory points. If you can successfully build it, victory would be all but assured. Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy. Or
Cocaine
you could blow
versus
all
apricots?
that money on a public education system for your worker tokens.
Oh.
The choice is yours. The lieutenant nods gravely as you erect tariffs against his apricots and sugar.
We're gonna put cocaine in the fucking water!
With every turn, tariffs are raised until neither you nor the lieutenant are producing any income or generating resources for the suzerain. Even in the best of cases, it's impossible to really win a trade war. But soon, your coffers are empty and the map lies strewn with your worker tokens.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Yeah. Never play board games.
Never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi. Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Computing the final scores is
God,
almost
he's such a
game
baddie.
unto itself. You each spend
so
an
cunty.
inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins. After double, then triple checking your maths. -5 victory points. You'll be lucky if the suzerain doesn't have your whole family executed for such a pitiful performance.
I've got 15 points.
What the fuck, Kim?
Don't look too glum, detective. There's always next time. Figuratively, I mean. Now, let's clean up and get back to work.
You hold the open game box before you.
But Kim, that was supposed to... That wasn't even close to 6 hours.
You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that will need to be punched out before you can play. Each cardboard token...
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition to the worker and building tokens used from
I
the
can't believe
Empire of
Kim
Sephra,
annihilated
orange
us. I was just
apricot
pressing
token.
buttons.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open game. Welcome to Suzerainty.
You know what? I don't need the rule
instructions.
book.
You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents you hold the open game.
Kim.
The
He read the
Suzerainty
rules.
box is heavy
I don't care.
and slightly awkward.
I don't care.
The Suzerainty box is heavy
can we only do
and
it once?
slightly awkward in your hands. You give it a light shake and feel the pieces. Welcome to Suzerainty. The instructions are you
Aw.
soon figure out that you hold the...
Aw, but I have like... Chat, I have like 5 hours that I need to kill somehow. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, Persona God. Thank you. This was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. I know there's another game to play, but I can't actually afford it.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno's Kuno, pig? Yeah? Kuno's in a fucking gang.
He lays...
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle! Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything. I was just gonna see if
Everybody,
maybe...
please! He's digging his dick out!
He's whipping his cock out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in it, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Kuno, what the fuck?
Nip it in the bud before it gets completely out of hand. Right on his cheek. Just a light tap.
Oh.
To scare him a little.
What, hit
it
him?
Won't kill him.
Hit him? Oh my god. I'm gonna police. Oh my god. Harry, you can't. Okay, fine. We'll hit him once. Yeah, whack him. Whack him. Blah!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well. Kuno feels it.
What?
I think we can have a normal conversation now.
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct.
Oh shit.
Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too
Okay, pig.
The punch made him calmer.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad.
Oh,
Kuno's
Dad
doesn't
mentioned.
give a shit
Okay.
about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit.
Ooh.
The fuck do you want?
Figure out what's going on with this kid.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno-S.
Interesting. How?
Kuno-S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno-S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that
Yo,
front.
she's crazy.
You must win yourself a
crazy.
few minutes with him alone.
Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you f***ing whispering about!
Kuno is, hey!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Yo, Kuno, how crazy is she?
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Don't make him look bad. Glad she's out of her hair. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move.
What?
But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
What's up with her? She's terrifying. Don't underestimate his intelligence or empathy. But I feel like if I say this, he's gonna be like, Kuno can't be controlled, you know? He doesn't. Empathy said I can't make him look bad. She's crazy scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Yo, she's got a body count?
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you.
Hell yeah,
Kuno
Kuno.
talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Has she actually killed somebody?
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Whoa. She's crazy. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Isn't she, like, small? Though. You're serious?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Come on, she hasn't killed police officers.
I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
Yeah, Kuno, yeah.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't wanna know.
What? Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
No, she's a stray, bro. I don't know where she came from. She got in like a fucking raccoon. Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
What? That way there with the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too.
Huh?
She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
How'd she get it? She's like an actual raccoon, what the fuck?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Why's she called Kuno S then?
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Huh. Do you need backup, Kuno? I'm here for you, little bro. Dap me up, Kuno.
Listen! C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Understood, Kuno.
Alright. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno
We
made
got
him
through to
respect the
Kuno! Holy
you
shit!
Respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
So you respect me now?
You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little. But don't expect anything to.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Yo, I should have punched Kuno ages ago. What the hell? I don't know if we, I'm curious. What's that about you running an errand in illegal narcotics?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Huh. Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Octo? I can fight Kuno's dad? Oh my god, who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man.
I don't even want the speed. I just want to fight Kuno's dad.
A single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
No problem.
You know how you'd be best off here? With a gun. Best have it in your hand when you go in there.
Oh, I do. I made up my mind, Kuno.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. I'm going in there for justice. Lie, you need speed. No, we are not taking the speed. I just want to fight Kuno's dad.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad. Come on, Kyo. Yeah, well, I don't... we'll figure it up as we go along, Kim.
Okay, then.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
We'll figure it out. I don't know if I should be giving meth to Kuno. I have reservations, one might say. You know what I need? I need this. Alright, I'm wearing the gloves. Yeah. I'm gonna John Wick this guy, yeah.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum.
All right. Do you skip a guns lore? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know why I skipped that. Parabellum. I think I saw the word parabellum and I was like, that's it. Yeah, I just like autopiloted, I'm gonna be honest. It's like parabellum. Huh? Alright, what are we looking for? Room 12? Wait a minute. What the hell is that? Ooh. Maybe that's room 12. All right, we're going in hot. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? What? Huh? It's downstairs, okay. I don't think I've been in here. Someone's been sleeping here. Yeah, Cindy, that's what I was thinking. Damn. Hell of a place to sleep. Thoughts on that, Cindy?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Yeah, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool.
Is the bed in the coal room yours? Wait, no, it's the... Isn't it the cleaning ladies?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address,
maybe she just sleeps in a closet.
You've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
That's badass. Ugh. Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Yeah, I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
It's what you do, isn't it? She's intense. I wouldn't say that to someone holding a gun, to be honest. I don't think I would say that to someone holding a gun. Alright, downstairs, huh? Oh, like...
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity.
It's addressed to Uno?
Mr. Uno Doroita.
It's where Kuno's dad lives.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Alright.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter.
Alright, we're busting in. Oops. I need to equip them to enter, but... Alright, we still have our gun.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Hello? Hey, there's nobody here. Oh, he's... Oh...
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
I've located psychoactive substances on this table.
Good. Confiscated.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. You pocket the bottle as if it...
Hold on, let me check my quest exactly. Take down Kuno's dad optional. So, do we wake him up first, or? Ooh, composure, that's nice. Let's shake him, let's shake him.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Lieutenant, look! At the pile of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this.
Keep
Just
reaching
get
for it.
out. Your hand touches a greasy duvet, covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Yank it. Oh shit.
A bundle of
I
clothes
actually
in the
misclicked.
dark. It looks something. It's not too late. Your hand touch. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I took your amphetamine, old man. Kim, is this thing alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look.
I fucked your mom, shit lips.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
72%?
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
Is he awake? I'm not gonna tell him to die. Like this, whoever this guy is like he's already dead.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
No, chat. I choose mercy. Maybe we should help him?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Good form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
Yeah, I was expecting something worse, Kim.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake. His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man. But he is in there, and not enjoying himself.
This is serious damage.
Look, He's trying to communicate.
I took your amphetamine shit lips.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I pity him, but that's all. Wait a minute. Do we give the meth to Kuno? Not in front of Kim. I can't give meth to a kid. In front of Kim. Okay, I mean, not that I would if Kim wasn't here. But definitely not in front of Kim. Not that I would or anything. Yeah. Maybe,
Yes?
Yeah, no. Kim doesn't have any thoughts. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your stash, shit lips.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Took care of the situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back.
Hell no.
That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Aren't you gonna ask how he got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker.
What?
Distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Okay. Amphetamine... Right, okay. Meth is more than 5 times the strength of amphetamine, huh?
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
What did... Huh?
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
Word on the street is that Kim is slay. You don't need more drugs, Kuno. You're 12.
Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
Not like he thinks, but you can feel it. Somehow, this will change things.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Because I won't give fucking narcotics to a 12-year-old? Yeah, how... It'll change things, huh? Bad ending for me?
It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment
Exactly.
will diminish significantly.
Yeah, and I'm with Kim. What, if any, is the downside of not giving drugs to Kuno?
None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
In another life where I give him narcotics as a 12-year-old and groom him into a cop?
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be?
No! No! Imagine Kuno as a cop. This is staying with me.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
That's how the police reproduces.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that.
Yeah, it's about trust, huh?
This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
It was what you said. Kim dressed up as a hooker. Full drag. Distracted him. I can't do that. What if... Oh my god. What if I told... I'm so curious. I could just reload if things go off the wall. I'm so curious. I killed your dad, Kuno.
What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die
He
by
doesn't
his
believe me.
own hand. Die suicide style.
Kuno, he's a half-asleep alcoholic. He was under clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and... Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit. Crime shit. Fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Oh.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that, Kuno. You don't have to.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win.
Oh.
There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
It's not the easy life you've got going on in there.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
There's a lot of unpaid utility bills in there, Kuno.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Your dad doesn't give a shit about them.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Well, you gotta pay them yourself, because your dad can't handle anything anymore.
Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground. Lead I am shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
I did right not to give you the drugs.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Oh, what do I do with Kuno? Man.
The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Yeah, I got a pig head too.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
You gotta stop with the self-deprecating.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Man. Oh. I wonder if she has new dialogue.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are those words you use?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hi.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games.
Get the fuck out of her face.
What do I do with these guys? Man, they need help. What the fuck? Man, they need help. Wonder if there was someone I could talk to in the city that would be like, yo, you gotta take these kids under your wing. Should have given them the kilo? Hell no. Hell no. I don't think anyone else is prepared. There's gotta be someone. He doesn't trust me anymore? Yeah. 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 Yeah, we should get them into communism. That's what we should do, I think.
The face of it takes a moment as you leave the main feature. This so that's certainly the actual article. If you don't, you think in where to even oddly just a oddly
Too
just
much.
oddly just a moment undercut
Far too
thus,
much.
and that at the end. Sure, it's the magazine.
I can if I had
You flip this sec. You all face it. You face it. You really aren't
Face it.
interested. You flip comrade
Face it.
as you, but like perhaps they've over. So you flip. It takes a moment as you the main you instead where and that at the end you see.
I can imagine.
Alright, we burned
if I
1
had to
hour.
wait-
You flip back unsurprisingly. You skim the headline. Finally, according to why do this section you all face it. You really aren't interested.
You can sit on a
in
bench to waste time? Really? Wait, that's way better.
You flip back to the front.
Really? I could have been doing that this whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think you can. Kim stops you? Wait, what do you mean? I just want to go to the commie club. That's all. Gaston stole the bench. Can't I sit on it a little? You can only use benches when Kim is gone.
The worn and beaten wooden plank.
You can revisit the bench if.
Fuck! Shit. Maybe we could try talking to some of the homies again. Some of the ones in here. Like you, hi.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye,
no.
gendarme.
I'm pretty sure none of these people are gonna have new dialogue.
Wow. That really sucked.
It's safe to say
It was
this is about
awesome.
your karaoke performance.
Fuck you. I have a vast soul, and she will always come back to it. You don't understand my performance. Those high notes, I shredded them to convey a strained, worn-out sadness.
I get it. You were purposefully shit. So original.
You wouldn't get
I'm
it.
not letting anyone up there again. Ever. Now, what did you want?
You wouldn't get it. Have you checked the menu for skill tracks you can retry? The menu? Oh. Huh. I guess I haven't. Huh. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. I'm also probably gonna order food or something because I'm actually so hungry that I'm getting lightheaded, which is not ideal. So BRB.
Yep.
Hi. Okay, so I didn't end up ordering something because I had like stuff like sitting around, so I kind of improvised like a bagel thing, I guess. I got like a bagel with cream cheese, and then I put like this Serrano hot sauce I've been really into lately on it. And then I was like, I started to like go back to my room, and I was like, wait, stop. And I like went back to my refrigerator, and I have like this leftover like thin cut steak, so I put some of that on it. So I'm gonna try it out. Did I heat the bagel up? No, I thought I wouldn't have time. Like toast it? I didn't do that. Oh my god. The cream cheese with the Serrano? Holy shit. Have you guys been seeing that like hot sauce thing that like some like indie VTubers were trying? It's one of those, if you're curious. It's called like Little Bit of Torture. Like Grimmy. And I fuck with it. I fuck with Little Bit of Torture. I just think the flavor is so good. All right. Grimmy sauces are supposedly really, really good. Yeah, I vouch. All right. Where are we going? Junie cookbook. Ooh, me? All right, we could try some of these old checks that we haven't made for the next 3 in-game hours, I think. Knickknack Stand. Bird's Nest Roy. All right, we'll do Lori and Knickknack Stand. I'm pretty sure those are right next to each other. Yeah, Grimmy Wants to Kill You, like her own sauce is really good too. Joyce hasn't left, is worth talking to her. Okay.
A lorry stuck in the windows are
one?
clear. They've been recently washed.
Or is it a
You can
different
see
one? I think it's a different one. Actually, where is the Knickknack Stand?
a lorry
Junie
abandoned
self-help
by
book?
its owner.
You don't want that, bro.
In the heat, the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue. It looks like these.
The Ulan frequency system.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its
Where
nest.
is the check
The
I'm
rest
supposed
is
to
as
make?
it was. Radio, posters, a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes.
Kim did it for you, so it's stuck, it failed. But it says these are white checks that are available to try now. It says it's available to try now. What am I missing? Am I stupid?
Close the rust.
Fine. Oh, the door thought unlocked all white checks again. Oh. This is also something I want to do.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep safe.
Something cold
Oh, yeah.
grazes your hand.
Hold on. I
Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Huh. Well, I actually don't want any of those. Well, I don't know. Having more composure might be good. Well, I have to like chew through the steak.
Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
But I got it. Oh my god. I was so hungry. I was so hungry. I need more. Yeah, but like, who's out here putting steak on a bagel? It was just in my fridge. Dude, I fuck with logs. I love that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's the drugs. I don't want drugs, though. I don't know if I want to go talk to Measurehead. Renee is dead. Renee is fucking dead. Wash basin? No drugs? You know what? Maybe we'll just see where it takes us. Have a good one, Quiltaz. Come on, man. Come on.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Even, huh? Pretty sure I have electrochemistry clothes. I don't know how that works, but pretty sure I do. Hell yeah.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Soft, yet crinkly.
Soft. Crinkly.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh no.
It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time.
Oh no.
Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say.
Oh god. I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
Deep breath, Harry.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Feels so familiar.
Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Come back.
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Hello again. How can I help you?
Yeah, how high are you?
Nope.
Shit!
Still no clue.
Son of a
You
bitch!
obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
How? Alright, that was it. That was the last of the bagel. It was just half a bagel. I usually only eat half bagels, to be fair. Should have done more drugs, damn it. We do have drugs. Damn. Damn, son! We look kind of good. Why just half? Because I feel like that's enough, you know? I'll do like half, and then I'll do like the toppings and stuff. And by the time I'm done with that, I was like, yeah, that was enough, you know? I feel like 2 bagels. That's like a pretty, like obviously decked out and shit, whether they have like, you know, meat or whatever on them. Where'd the other half go? Back in the bag. And then I just get to it later. Apricot chewing gum. You found a trace of the entity who has been stalking you across the plains. The Gloomstalker, the conglomeration. Shadowy organization behind your downfall. It's impossible to determine its true identity. But you can remember where you first smelled its treachery. Use the Tutti Frutti gun wrapper. Reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms. Oh no. I need to know. Yeah, I do heavy, substantious bagels. I don't do pussy shit. I like a decked out bagel. And that's why I only end up eating half of them. Yeah, it's bagel, right? It's not bagel. It's bagel. Can we be communist yet? Yeah, we have like 3 hours. 3 hours. You don't need to know the X, but I do. But I do. I need to remember. I need it to hurt me. You guys think you overestimated? Or underestimated how much content there is left? Yeah. It's okay. I just... Fuck. This is mostly content that you would have done earlier. Yeah, probably. Probably. I just... Fuck! It's so frustrating that I... need to pass
It's
3
the
hours.
letter you found in the trash. A cabbage. It takes about. This one, the mural. True love is possible. People call it that thing.
Wait, what were
and
people saying is the
that
button to
fucking
just
thing.
fast forward?
It's the graffito crew. Is the crew agreed? The stat did some. Yeah, they were cigarette butts. No, murder. Okay. Yeah, no. See, yeah.
Wait, we're almost
Smoke,
there already.
Yes, as you said, they were cigarette
Wait, we're almost
butts,
there already.
Coffee cup. No, you didn't have time for that. Murder. Tum tum tum.
Shit.
At the Joseph Mills didn't get off the. Okay, so yeah, no one entered Mills.
We overshot
See,
it, but it's okay.
You can't smoke murder.
No, I clicked it!
Tum, tum,
Fuck!
tum.
Oh my
At the
god.
hookah
Oh my
parlor.
god. Okay.
Joseph Mills didn't get off the pot. Okay. So, yeah, no one enters. Mills has no. See? You smoking hookah. Not much has changed.
Oh my god. No, I don't think the communists are asleep. Communism never sleeps. Hi.
You're back.
I'm ready. Let's talk about inframaterialism. Let's talk about goo.
Yes. Let's get right to it.
Yeah, let's mix our plasms together,
His companion
boys.
leans forward. They're impressed that you dove right into the most advanced parts of the theory. Half an hour evaporates and the conversation is still wending its way toward new and unexpected places.
But I'm still trying to figure out how to hits bong. How the pail fits into all this.
The two phenomena are actually deeply intertwined. Many
That's the sound a
inframaterialists
bong
believe
makes,
the
right? It
pail
goes like
is actually a manifestation
I was like close,
of
right?
nostalgia and historical inertia.
When it does like the bubble. A manifestation of nostalgia and historical inertia.
Those same theorists have hypothesized that revolution may in fact create a counterforce that prevents the pail from expanding.
Has it gotten cold in here? Your arms seem to be covered in goose flesh.
Well, on that note, I think we can call it an evening.
No, wait. Can this really be the end?
Yes. One of our better discussions lately,
Hang
on
on.
the whole.
Is that it?
What do you mean, is that it? You've done the reading,
Wait, you guys
we
thought my
talked about it.
bong riff
What more do
impression
you
was
expect from a
good?
reading group?
Nothing. I just thought there would be more.
More what?
Or something.
It seems like there's something on your mind. Maybe a question you mean to ask?
We probably won't get a better chance. Honestly.
But it's getting late, so maybe pick the most important question.
Ask the most important question about communism. Did all the reading. Haunted by lost love. Kim, what should I ask?
Detective, how should I know what questions you have about communism?
Need to think about it.
Come on. We have things to do in the morning.
The most important question about communism. Swing it.
All right, here we go. We're devoting all your available brain cells
No
to
way.
coming up with a question about communism. Scratch that. To coming up with the question about communism. The alpha and omega of communism questions. And that question is...
Are women bourgeoisie?
The young man gives you a slightly confused look, as though he's sure you asked something else and he simply misheard. No, he heard you crystal clear. Somehow, it sounded even worse out loud.
He wants to know if women are bourgeois, Esteban.
Yes, I heard him. Give me a moment. What makes you ask that question above any other?
Because they won't let me forget the life we used to have together.
Ah, gendarme. Your problem isn't ideological, it's personal. You ask that question because you're still under the influence of ideology. That's natural. You're like a fish that's only now discovering that her whole life has been dictated by the movements of sea currents. That's what ideology is. It's like there are these invisible forces everywhere, pushing and tugging you this way and that, and you don't even know they're there.
Is it possible to imagine a world without ideology? What does this have to do with communism?
Everything, man. That is part of the communist project, to destroy the ideological structures that reduce men and women to these hollow shells of identity. Do you know the story of Dobrova and Abadanais?
Yeah, I thought it was just something you made up.
No. They were the revolutionary lovers, the dual commissars of revolution in Insulinda. Yulia Dobrova came from Grad. Jean Abadanais was born in Revachol. She was brilliant, charismatic, a revolutionary comet. He was her partner and stabilizer, the planet who kept her in orbit.
What became of them, though?
It's from them we get the notion of dual leadership, the Decomtage, Revachol's truly great contribution to revolutionary thought. I believe it even persists in some form in the RCM, even to this day.
What happened to them?
They died on their own terms, like real revolutionaries. There's a lot to say for that.
So, you're saying women are only bougie because of ideology?
There's more to it than that.
He's
People
not
still make
saying
their own
no.
choices.
He's not saying no.
It's a matter of being aware of what's influencing them.
He's saying like, oh, an ideology, identity. Guys, I think women are bourgeoisie. Is that true, Kim?
I had
Thoughts?
no idea. Its origins went all the way back to the revolution itself. But it makes sense, in a way.
What does it say about me?
Yes. That's the question you should be asking yourself.
His companion nods, but offers no further solace.
I need to take some time to think about all this.
The young man nods, but says nothing. He appears to be distracted by something. He's wrestling with some question of his own. He's lost in his own thoughts. You wonder what silt you've stirred in the bottom of his soul.
Uh-oh. What did we do? Oh, fuck. Did you guys write that article? And I don't remember this at all.
You've read our article.
Yeah, I think we're making him an incel.
That I did not expect.
The energy in the room has shifted ever so slightly in your favor. They're afraid they've somehow embarrassed themselves in front of you.
Oh, I probably skipped it. Ah.
Well, don't keep us on tenterhooks. What did you think of the essay?
The delicate egos on these boys.
Oh no.
Even though you're just some cop, they're desperate for your approval. Hey, you're not just some cop. You've got highly developed critical faculties. Now's your chance to show them off.
You should keep developing your ideas.
Well, of course that's just an initial foray into the subject. We're hoping to return to it for a more substantial treatment next term. In any case, I'm glad our piece found its audience. Wait a minute, if you don't mind.
Oh?
We wanted to get your opinion on something. A few little changes we've been thinking about. Nothing too major, I think. We were talking potentially about relaxing some parts of our admissions process.
It probably would help if you didn't make people go through a whole interview.
That's interesting. I thought people loved group interviews.
I thought so too, but perhaps we overdid it. Just a little. There was another thing. We were also debating putting up some posters around town.
Oh, for the
Though
communist
some of
club.
us
Yeah,
maintain that advertising is an unacceptably bourgeois tactic.
As a noted art cop, you definitely have an opinion on this.
As someone who's dabbled in murals himself, I support this.
Ah, it makes sense. There's already a sub-theme of radical street art running through our reading group.
I suppose that makes it a historical inevitability beyond contradiction.
Plus, I've got the perfect place in mind. Put some more coffee on, Uli. We've got a long night ahead of us. We should probably get Cindy in here too. Oh, and Gendarme. One last thing. I've been thinking about what you asked before. About women, you know?
Oh yeah?
Not that it's any of my business. But it sounds like this question is really tearing you up inside.
No, why would you think that?
You're holding it together, somehow, despite everything.
So, good luck with that, I guess.
Huh?
Apricot chewing gum scented one.
Oh no.
August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Betrayal lingers everywhere. What happened, man? Did she just leave us? Probably. Okay. I think it's time. It's time, baby. Let's fucking get it. We're locked in. We're ready to go. I don't know how much longer are you planning to stream? I don't know. I could probably go for a while still. But I also haven't played this game before, so I don't know how much content there is, like, left. We'll see. If it's like a finale stream, which is what I kind of wanted, then I'd be down to keep going for a while. +3 hours. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Not beating it today. 3 to 5 hours left, to be honest. But if I end stream now, we would have gotten like nothing done. How about we start it? Also, am I going the right way? All right, I believe you when you say there's a better stopping point. I think that's what I want to do, is I want to at least like continue further a little bit.
The once bright mural towers above you,
Jesus
saying,
Christ.
Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure. like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete
Hey, thanks for the raid,
staircase
Milkblade.
to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below the building.
Okay. Why?
We looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. We could climb that.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Huh. Vents or something? That pipe? Alright, speed it up. Kim is older than Harry?
Peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative
I don't know why that's
path
like
into the fell building?
surprising. No, that is surprising to me. I sort of thought Harry would be like in his 50s or something.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
We can get in through this pipe, I think.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant's face lights up.
I mean,
He
do
doesn't
you think it's the
usually
door?
notice these little
The locked one?
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
Alright, we're gonna swing for it.
The metal doors
Yeah.
are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Harry is 44, apparently. Kim is 43. Okay.
Good work. Shall we?
Yeah, I think I got confused because people were saying that Kim... Yeah, somebody said that Kim was older than him. And I thought, like, if Kim is 43, then, I don't know, that just seemed too young. Fine, I'll take out my flashlight. Hello? Hello? Wait. Let's check that again. I want to make sure I don't really miss anything down here.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Yo, check that. Old cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
Could this be part of the Feld playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here.
All you will find here is pain.
Why would you say that? This is all that remains of Feld R&D.
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured.
Yeah, you shut your mouth, Inland Empire. I've had enough of this guy. He's creeping me out. Oh, a crevice. Or a crevasse. No, it's crevice. Why am I... Why do I sound crazy? What the fuck?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man.
Oh shit! It's him! It's
gazes at
Mazov!
you with sad eyes.
Kim, look!
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here.
Oh,
They left
okay.
a long time ago.
How long?
Half a century?
Hmm.
This was probably part of the network of defense. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Maybe I should move in here.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Hmm. Thanks for the autosave. Thanks, bro.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. The lights of Martinez shine coolly in the clear night.
Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Well, it didn't come from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker.
Hey, don't rush me. I want to look at this first. Ooh! For me. Don't mind if I do. My Firewalker hat.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory. Kraz Mazov would have worn this, Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Gee. Oh, what the hell? She. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are her footprints, all right. This tunnel's collapsed. I can find another way around. Autopathing, go! The buzzing sound is getting louder.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets.
No, what do you mean?
It's like a tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Yeah, the right soul worn.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is, I guess it's telling me what I should do, maybe. How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Yeah, I at least want to...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. we still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, a little closer
Either way,
to the mic,
once we
Kim.
go deeper, there will be no turning back.
I get it. I at least want to talk to Claudier about her missing documents. And maybe I will tell Joyce about what's going on with Everard. Maybe. Yeah, Claudier could be asleep right now. Joyce shouldn't be? We could start the next day? Should we start the next day if we... Oh, fuck. Not this shit, man. I always take a wrong turn around here. What if we dream again? Ugh. Wait a minute. Kim, your frame rate. Kim. Hey, girl. Oh, I can't remember that I fast travel still and
You're
forever.
back. Good.
Do you ever
What can I
sleep?
help you with? Matter of fact, I don't.
Probably because of her exposure to the pale, right?
I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see.
I think I have that too.
Don't worry. It's curable. With O.
Now say it. Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
A takeover?
Yeah, it's not a strike. You're being let in. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The union is taking the terminal.
If they're taking it...
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot. Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
Yeah, he's ready for it, man.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll.
Well, at
The
least
next
they
batch
think
will be
they're
a
ready.
platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money.
What do you suggest I do?
It's apocalypse o'clock, baby. Time to commence the gloaming. I wish there was a disco option. I don't think it's a bluff. I really don't think it's a bluff. Anyone here fucking gloaming? Will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
Officer?
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
I wish it was disco.
I'm afraid we won't disco our way out of this one.
Yeah. Call me answer. Hell yeah, brother!
Do you think it's within my authority to give it to them? Do you think I can control the board and the shell-shocked mercenaries?
Yeah, I
they've
figured
sent?
it wouldn't matter anything I say. What are you gonna do?
What will I do?
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown?
You said you would.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why?
The nations who colonized this Isla called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
Is that a normal number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Called Volta do Mar, or Return from the Sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
Huh?
The air is cold and scented with petrichor.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
You've thought it 1,000,000 times.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Elysium. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
No way. Is that the skua that I knocked down?
4 years later, the Queen's counselor was proclaimed her innocence,
Yeah, had a
Dolores
fucking
Day,
coming.
the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
The Great Skua was the first bird they saw? Tell me more.
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
I seem to have it in for it. Or it for me. I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent.
There was a sting in your heart at the mention before, when she said its name.
On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
That's the last break we got.
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. There was no one but the skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
What happened?
Revolution. Poverty. And the mercurial rise of capitalism.
It's raining right now.
It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
What are you gonna do?
I will take your advice, Lieutenant Chiefrater. I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
I thought that wasn't within your means.
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
She generally avoids that term with her employers. We swing, we swing.
Forget about that. What was that about the age of capital only beginning? You need to talk politics with this lady.
Don't forget to shoot the bourgeoisie in the head. Godspeed, Firewalker!
I don't want to do that, Harry.
What? Huh? Why not?
I do not want to shoot myself in the head.
Oh.
Keep the peace.
A woman!
And I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Crenell's investigation?
The confrontation is imminent. They have followed. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
When are they going to make their move?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Who, me?
I know, because I, too, am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
How do you keep it together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Islary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
You're over-radiated, huh?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing, and I've got it bad.
She would die to return to it. The Pale, the past, anything one can return to.
Isn't everyone a little crazy?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
Goodbye, nether creature of the forbidden swamp.
Watch out for yourselves.
Goodbye.
They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Man. Goodbye, Joyce. When did I get this? What the fuck? Is Yellowfin season soon? You don't say. Feld building, huh? Alright, I think I got a cabin up, and then I want to talk to Claudier, and then we're gonna come back here.
It's getting cold, this late in the...
Actually, I'm gonna save.
It's getting cold.
Good night, Ken.
Good night, officer.
Well...
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Everard also has things to say.
The
Yeah, I'm gonna
place
talk to
feels
Everard and
almost
Claudier
like home
tomorrow.
now. Quiet
Just
and
knock him out at
dignified
once.
around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
It's easy
Aw,
this
you
time.
bitch.
Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
This respite, you've earned it, brother.
Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Is this the last dream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
Oh, I hate that. 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 Get up, bud. Get up. Okay, get the flashlight out of your hands. We have a last dream to look forward to, huh? Hey, Kim. Did he sleep with a gun in his hand? Yeah. Comfy. He's strapped. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. I'm insane. I'm actually as insane. No, I'm probably not gonna finish this stream. I thought I was going to, but I was wrong. I probably could have, but I wanted to like wrap up some of the like other things. Clogier. Clogier. Yeah.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
No. Shh. Yeah, I wanted to scrape the game. So it's actually next time that's probably going to be the last one. Hey girl, I have bad news.
Hello, officer.
Your
What
buoy
brings
was
you
empty?
up here again? Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
I'm afraid you may be in danger.
Yes, I am. Regardless of who took the documents. It was probably just an accident. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Yeah, I don't, since the next stream is probably going to actually be the last one, I don't know if I'm going to do that on next Tuesday or try to do it like this Friday or something.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
Fuck. But... But what do we do? We can't help her. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Everard, and then we're gonna go back. Am I attending TwinkCon? What the hell is TwinkCon? No. No, I don't know any plans to attend TwinkCon, no. That does sound fun and novel. I'm preemptively banned. Who, me? But that makes me sound dangerous or something. And I'm not dangerous. Hi, Everard. Joyce is leaving.
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it? I know you did. Tell me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller?
There's a mean little light in its eyes.
Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
His tone is totally different now. You get a sinking feeling.
It looked like a boat sailing away from the coast. Hey, Joyce is my homie, all right? So chill, relax.
You wanted us to relay all this information to her.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her about the drug trade. They absolutely hate getting their hands dirty with that. You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck.
Oh, wow. Wow. So that was your plan all along, Everard.
Harry, I can't see into the future. We are all playing by ear on this planet.
But you
I
did
had
want
no
me to
idea
relay.
she'd react so strongly. I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbour. It's scarier this way. Turns out it was a magnificent strategy. I never thought it'd so fundamentally fuck her up.
Yo, that's wild. That's crazy, though.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself.
Yeah, but she's insane like me. Pain like me. So what's gonna happen now?
What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone. Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
Yeah. You better make sure this ends up saving lives.
That it will, Harry. That it will. As to the bad taste, please, you're not a sommelier. You're a cop. You knew something. Something big. And you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone. So you told her. Anyone who's ever been close to power will tell you. Inside information is the sweetest thing in the world. It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
Yeah.
Damn right it does, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up.
Harry,
You had
my
no
boy.
choice. None of us ever do. A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist temptation.
Harry, my boy, have you ever had pussy?
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this out of my report, and I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
Okay, so what now?
Now there's a whole lot of work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you came here, so let's get to it. What can I help my best friend and comrade with today?
Yeah, I got my gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited.
Oh, you piece of shit. I knew
Tell
you
me,
had it this whole time.
Was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
No.
I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again, Harry. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you?
Alright. Okay. Harry, my boy, people say to be wary of those who haven't experienced pussy before. But me, Harry, I've seen what people do for that. And those people are far, far worse. Harry, the filth people will crawl through for just a crumb of pussy. Harry, my boy, you can't handle the them pussy. Alright. Fuck, I need to go down further. Mr. Everard is helping me find my pussy. Harry, my boy, you're either a pussy slayer or a sussy player. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh wait, we need to go ground level. And this is... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, is it that? Right, the maintenance door. Okay. 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 You should call her. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point in any of this. Money. Does it? Does it fit? What the fuck?
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
Oh, shit!
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait. No, not even your ear canals.
No, I'm gonna cover them.
No, buddy. That's not going to happen. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest!
Really now? Check this out.
Oh my god. Girl, you're gonna kill me. I'm gonna...
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static.
God.
It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Oh no! Oh.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency.
A pale latitude compressor?
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
It's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Hey, Kim? Kim, are you good?
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Bro, they're gonna turn my brain into goop.
At the upper limit is the large
slop.
prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break you loose.
We have to keep her talking. But I'm gonna die. How'd you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Have you experienced it yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Can we talk about the man that was killed?
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Can I ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you...
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
Then this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Ooh. Do I have time? I mean, like, it's a red check. Like, yeah, let's go. But what's gonna happen if I ask about? Yeah, let's talk first. How'd you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Why hide the bullet, though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Well, Claudier didn't really... She didn't want to, but I threatened her.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus told me.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up. Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. I just stumble in here. I'm just stumbling around. I'm just a sorry cop.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
You have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
You took a long piss.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Do you play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and... Why?
Never mind that. There's a secret way to the whirling bar from the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Yeah.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You liked Claudier a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you like a girl liker?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, Detective.
You could peer into Claudier's room. I wouldn't blame you if you did.
If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls?
You haven't been watching through a hole in the wall? I don't believe that. She 100%
Nope.
has.
Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
But you wanted to be more than friends?
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine. I was into her.
Yeah, that's what I
was
thought.
into me
Yeah,
too for a
come
time, I know
on.
it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Then what?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Claudier said you got angry when she started seeing Lely and threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both
Empathy
been drinking,
says she isn't
I
lying
said some
about
heated
that.
things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
And then you helped her stage the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Huh. Did you leave flowers for Claude on
No.
the rooftop?
Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
Not Maybelle's?
Nope. I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
Okay, so you didn't leave Maybelle's.
No, I did not.
Do you hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You have a gun?
And?
You have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah, this is kind of going nowhere fast.
Yeah, evidence. Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
Oh shit, I didn't mean...
I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. You mean the length of a... Look, fuck you, man. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. I'm listening.
You've been running drugs for the Union?
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found my way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union. I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never
Kim,
had
get
to
it together,
do any
man.
of the really dirty work myself.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Is nothing more personal you had against him?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the
Electrochemistry, I need you to get it together right now. Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you? What happened Sunday night? Let's just start from the top.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Just tell me your version.
She eyes you warily.
It's okay. We just want to...
Kim, bro, pull it together.
All right,
We're
don't
gonna
kill
be fine.
yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale, and she sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Claude said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
She said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there. Or she found it weird that you came up with a plan so quickly.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Her idea?
Yeah. In cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there.
Oh no.
It was like she was another person. The
Who's
party girl was
compromising
gone.
us?
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
That's resourceful. It is resourceful.
I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lely herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
Well, yeah, I still don't think she killed him.
Going,
Ruby could also be lying to us.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
La Puta Madre agent?
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Oh, shit.
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure.
Wait.
It's spreading to you.
Was that supposed to happen?
Your jaw. Well, this feels familiar.
No? I took too long? Are you fucking kidding me? We literally just had to do one thing.
No. It's many years of combined self-neglect. All you feel is pain and weakness.
I last saved at the
You have to
entrance.
surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack.
Son of a bitch! Now I have to go through her dialogue again. Why do I need to buy meds? Why do I need to buy meds? We could have stopped and broken the machine at any point. You have 1 HP and no heals? Dude, there better be a good reason I'm gonna go buy meds. Like, we're gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to fist fight her after this. Because otherwise I could just go through less questions. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Help. Help. Help.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste pharmaceutical.
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. I don't even need these. I didn't even need to ask half of those questions. Okay.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a
I know you can't say it's...
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. That's an... Don't focus on the pain.
Really now? Check...
You're overwhelmed with an...
I'm using a...
The X blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my...
You should probably check on Kim.
Right behind... A pale signal...
So,
Precisely. At the upper...
She's been holed up in here for a while.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. No. Once I... Yeah, I stuck my... I built it...
That's illegal!
Oh, yeah. Wait, if you've got... God damn it, fine.
She's well, it doesn't... Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
No. Who ratted me out,
I just want, like, I want all of this
Was it-
information. Oh,
I knew... But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. Oh.
A dull despair.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? What shit? I told you I
Alright,
didn't
we're just gonna
do
break it. Fuck it.
Sounds pretty simple to me. No. No, I did not. So...
That really comes...
Yeah, that...
She's more upset that she let something...
Man, I got lucky doing this.
There. It's going to be easy.
Based on what I've heard about you, yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
Break it. Damn, she ain't doing shit.
You did it. The compressor lie's broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Kim, are you good?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, hey, hang on a second. You made it harder by clicking random stuff. That wasn't, whatever, man. No, like that, he would have, I mean, he betrayed her anyways. I don't think any of those options would have been correct. I can't open him. I don't think you thought this through. It wouldn't be good either way. I could have made it easier. I know I chose the correct options the first time, but I was annoyed and frustrated that I died on the last question.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000...
Hold on. This will make this easier for me.
I know you're feeling... Can't say it's a pleasure.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. No, buddy. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
No, I just
Tell
don't
her
want to
she's
have to
under
do that, like, without, like, you know, without, like, my own intent, because I was just button mashing, like, to get through it.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded.
I'm using a pale ladder.
The explode blasted from that pale
Oh, yeah, I
emitter
should have
that
put on
Angus
rhetoric.
mentioned.
I don't give a shit, whatever. It's the Ulan frequency.
Saw my equations?
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Kim!
Right behind. A pale latitude compressor. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys.
So, what we are
We could also just
experiencing
level up
is
rhetoric, it's
a
fine.
concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. At the upper limit.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking.
You're big boy. God damn it. Fine. I can dial it down. I've also got a gun.
This sounds so strange without even, like, a little bit. Yeah, we're sitting on points. We could put just a little, okay?
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader.
We have a rhetoric.
Remain careful. Well, just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard you in the passages. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right
If I
into
fail to check
25
after
bands
this,
of
I will be
ultra-high
fine with
frequencies.
it. Because I don't fucking... Because I didn't...
It was dark in the shack.
No,
I was
didn't
being
do-
dumb and I
Who
was
ratted
button
me out,
mashing
by the
and I
way?
wasn't paying attention.
Was it Titus?
And I want to like undo
No,
that.
he wouldn't have broken first.
I had to threaten to arrest her.
Oh, but she couldn't have known
Because
I
I
was
was
on the
making
post.
I was
How
making
did
the
you
choices
find
that I
me?
wanted to make at first. I just got like annoyed when I had to restart. It took convincing.
Oh, fuck.
A dull despair is creeping into her.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
You have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bought... Yeah, and
Took
I'm
a long
sure they
piss.
also made some funny remarks about... Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time. Wow, now I'm curious. Don't know it. The shot could...
She has...
Okay, I'm sorry I have
That
to
didn't go
redo
super
all of
well.
this.
You've got to lay
it is what
something
it is.
better on her.
So...
That really comes as a blow to her.
I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit. I got lucky being a dispatcher.
That fucking
Never had to do any of the really dirty
is like
work
sticking in.
myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There.
I've heard it like
It's going
3
to be
times
easier
now.
to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum. I didn't like him.
Don't shit
Hardened
yourself.
mercenaries. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings.
She didn't hate him, okay?
You think I was envious?
See her confident gaze.
I can get
Her
pussy,
tone
she
of-
says.
I'm listening.
You like Claude a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
But you wanted to be more than friends.
Oh, so that's where you were
She
going
wanted
with
to run
this.
away with you.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us.
The lieutenant watches her expectantly.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it. She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friend. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah. And you helped her by staging the lynchings.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
You like peeping?
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective.
There's a hole in the wall. I wouldn't blame you.
If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario...
She's like your type, though.
Look, my type? She's everyone's type. She's your type. Are you sure you're not the one who was excited about the peephole?
Actually, I did get pretty excited.
Cool, man, cool. I'm glad you got off on it. What the fuck are we talking about?
So you haven't been watching Claude through a hole in the wall?
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. Go ahead. It's your body.
But keep on. This must be done.
Let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent. Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon.
Isn't
his
La Puta
human can
Madre
opener.
Doesn't that mean like your mom's a whore or something?
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me?
Wait,
You hear through
Kim,
the
are you
white
good?
noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Oh no. Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
If you know about that, then you must know my name. I'm a La Puta Madre agent? What? No? Yes? No, I don't think so.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the take. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
Yeah, La Puta Madre, yeah.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I don't know. that was a real question. Wait, what if do you think she would believe me if I said this? I lost my memory.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
Of course she doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
Wait, what did you do to Madre?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Who killed the merc? What?
She eyes you.
It's okay. We just want to...
Hang in there, Kim.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
She said it was weird you came up with a plan so quickly.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could...
Classy and
I guess she
exactly
could have
what
been
she
in
was
on
doing.
it.
You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Like, she could have positioned the guy next to the, you know, the window, the glass door, but, like, I don't know.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire...
She
As
definitely
I keep
didn't
telling you
kill him,
cops,
though.
we didn't hear anything downstairs.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Fuck it. I'm not responsible
No gunshot.
for
Yeah,
these
she
people
definitely
after what
didn't
they did
because
to
there wasn't
me.
a gunshot noise. You know about the bunker next to the door? Not that you care.
What bunker?
Just a bunker. Have you been there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first
Feels like a
vagabond to...
Alright, stop asking stupid questions.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes,
Who
it's a little
killed it
clearer.
if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him.
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice. She's been staying up late.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Alright, we have an intersection here. We could just let her go. It really seems, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe we should question her more. Even if she blows her head off, why would she want to blow her head off instead of talking to us? I don't care. We try. And even if she does blow her head up, then that's... I mean, that is a hell of a turning point, huh?
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You good, bud?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
28%? I don't care. Oh god. It's so over. It's actually so over. If she dies, she dies. That'll open up some other mystery for us, probably. Alright. Bra, bra. Never zero.
You should know the words to say.
Uh-oh.
You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
But she doesn't deserve to die like this.
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
Is this... Wait, I know your pain. I've been let down by women too.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
No way.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Oh god! Oh god!
Fuck. Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now too.
Kim, what did we do?
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
I've been let down by women too.
She died. How can he be so cold?
I failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Okay. Okay. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Was this supposed to happen? No? What do you mean, no? It's a branching path. Shoot $8 on her. If you like the vibes. Well. Now what?
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
I can't help but feel like I am suddenly going down the wrong path.
It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out.
No regrets.
You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag. so the rats don't get to her.
Is it fine? I don't know, man. I don't know.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines. You should look through them.
Oh, okay.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
At least you weren't such a flaming fascist that Kim freaked out and abandoned you. Ah, fuck.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay. That's an option? Yeah, the fascism route. Someday, I know when I replay this, I'm gonna like spec into the weirdest traits possible. And just make someone insane. Oh wait, her gun is gone. I thought somebody said move her body and get her gun, but her body is moved and her gun is gone. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. What would Kim do? What would Kim do in this situation? Clasp his little hands behind his back? Cunty little guy? Read the journal? Yeah, but I have to end stream. I think I need to end stream. We have autosaves. Even if we... no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We double down. Kim wouldn't be in this situation. You think Kim would have been able to talk her down? Huh? I think that's supposed to be a difficult check anyway. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even know that person. I don't even know who that was. But I do know that Claude was lying. Wait, but Ruby was... Weren't her... Okay, maybe not her footsteps, but somebody with the same shoe size as her was, like, around the peephole and shit. You doubted drama and volition? Did I? Similar shoe size. Yeah, Claude's a fucking liar, bro. She's a liar. We were compromised. She compromised us. And I believed her. Oh well. You refused to arrest her? Damn. I'm a bad cop. I'm just a sorry cop. Are you still planning to stream tomorrow? Yeah? Why wouldn't I be? It's on my schedule. Okay. I have to get out of here. I need to eat like an actual meal. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Love the vibes here. I hope you guys enjoyed the vibes. In I'm so Wait, I've had problems with women too. It was so funny. I'm like, okay, failing that check is extremely fucking funny. Let's be real. Let's be honest. That's all right. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish up rigging. That model is basically done. And then I don't know when I'm gonna finish Disco, either Friday, I don't know. Like, I'm not streaming on Saturday, so maybe I'll do it. Or at least I'm not playing Apollo on Saturday. It's either Friday or Saturday, whatever, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Electric Boogaloo is what we're gonna do. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, if my mods can find somebody to raid, that would be fine. Otherwise, I'm out of here. I'm gone, bro. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my evening. I hope you guys do too. Kisses going ahead. Mwah. All right, bye-bye.